Okay. I think I'm actually live for like the first time in ever. And I think I got everything set up correctly. But, it's been a hot minute and I could be wrong, very easily wrong. So last night I actually downloaded Avowed off Xbox Games Pass and I created my character. So now we are going to do the thing, I guess. I don't know exactly how loud this music is going to be. It was really loud for me when I was in here. So we're going to hopefully have a good volume. All right, we're going to just continue. I should be on the beach because that's where I ended up. And then I stopped. Yeah, here we are. So we sailed in. It looks like somebody shot at us with a cannon. And then the next thing we know, we're here. And I need my old lady glasses. There's a blue man. I am using a controller, and I have no idea what the buttons are.
Envoy, over here.
X.
You're alive.
I am.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Good deal. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed me jacked me out of that wreck. I'm confused what happened.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Ships and splinters, what happened?
On the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I'd contemplate my near death another time. Where did we wash
Port
up?
Northreach, island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
They didn't realize we were Adarian, or they weren't Adarian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
That's my person. She's got a little bit of cross-eyedness, apparently. Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this
Thank
together.
you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
What dagger would that be? I don't see a dagger. Oh, this one.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
To equip a weapon, open your inventory with that button. You have 2 loadout weapons that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT and hidden by pressing LT. RT equipped, LT hide. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. So do I have this equipped? No. RT main hand. That's equipped, right? Our ambassador in the Living Land sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore, you, Nana, are named a loyal servant of the Adirian Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our law as you see fit, and remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out. I got a health potion. Do I have to equip that too? No.
You look like a dab
Press RT to perform a basic attack using your
understand.
primary weapon.
Why would they fire on us, their own people?
Basic attacks consume stamina.
Sure our troops are safe.
Okay. Daggers stab very quickly with high critical hit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Hold LT to block attacks. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or is holding a shield. Okay. We got over here. We got a plant. See a plant. Press A to dodge while moving. How do I open up my menu? LB? Pause this time allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions and consumables, and equip throwables. Okay. Oh, okay. Tutorials tab of the journal contains all unlocked tutorials. Refer to it when you're unsure of how something works or need a refresher. Okay. How do I... Can I eat this? Do I have to equip it though? Is there anything under the water that I'm supposed to pick up over here?
Going for a swim.
Oh, this X shows that this guy has something. Take it. There's another potion.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Okay, I think that's... I didn't see anything really under the water. Oh, can I... I can just run over those. Okay. Press RT with the weapon equipped to attack and break a breakable object. Okay. The speed of crouch. Did I crouch and run? Yep. And slide too. What is this? Hold X to eat. Oh yes, why don't you give me some more health, please? I can't take that.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Compass in the left corner will destroy quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information.
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now she's on it.
Oh, how do I dodge? Let's crouch. How do I heal? Oh, I already died. I thought I... How do I heal? How do I dodge? I thought that was B. B is crouch. Okay, hold on. I could have swore... I know my health is low, bitch. How do I get into the... There we go. I could have sworn it said dodge was B, but it's just crouching me. Slouch. Okay, so what is dodge? Do I not have a dodge? I don't have a dodge? Just A? I'm supposed to just jump around everything? Any of these guys had anything? Is there anything behind the waterfall? Something above. I need to take another potion.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
What's the little animal? Trip mine. So health potion.
How many of these damn things are there?
Oh, I can disable it.
Good hands.
Oh, I don't have to jump. There's a bunch of things up above.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Okay, so I have to just jump for dodging, apparently. I guess. Just could have swore it said there was a dodge. It's up here. Oh, look! An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Do I want to put that in my offhand? Why can't I have both of them? Oh, there we go. That's where we came in. I've watched 100 people try to get across to that place and they never made it, so I'm not going to even attempt it. I already went that way. Lowell visited for the third time this week, comes nearly every day now, says insects keep crawling on him, asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching keep getting worse. Siblin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. When she felt well enough to talk, she complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showed signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him, must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lance lit at night.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they... were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't like this either. Is red an enemy? Is it shield? That. Round shield.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber.
Oh, it's talking to me. Rise from slumber, is it you? Is it? Look, something over here. What's this? Stew. I think I just found that key to open that door, right? Got a common breastplate. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy affects the intensity and gravity of your reactions or enemy. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Okay. That one has an 18% damage reduction. That one has a 2%. That's what I have. Oh, I need this then. Okay. So I found something to help us not die so fast. What is this red thing? A fire? No. Show what that is. What's that?
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
How do we get into the secret room?
Careful. Look out! Now
Invaders in the garden.
Is this what they were like?
That was kind of scary.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written wrist that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Hearing those convicted, Fisk laying traps, Godefroy plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, Woodbine subversive activities, Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife, Riordan stabbed Emmerich, Alfred stole my apple, Lowell cursing me with his eyes until death. What are all these, like, little purple things? Something up above? Can I get up? Okay. So the red little thing was like acknowledgement that there was something there. What's this? Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you are, who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Okay. The outpost. Hold LT to block attacks. Like this guy.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh god, wrong button. There's more. Oh, I might die again. Oh, that one hurt.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
How do I put food on my hot bar? Okay. Is that up above me? Is there something down? X down? What do we got? What? I don't see nothing. Oh, maybe this? We jump up here?
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Find a way to burn the brambles. How do... Okay. There's something up above, but I don't have a... I need like a bow or something. Let me search first, and then I'll unlock you, Galfun. Yeah, I don't really want spoiled cucumbers, do I? Oh, here's a bow. Can I equip a bow? Press Y to switch between your two loadout weapons. Open your inventory with to edit your loadout weapons. Okay, so
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
pretty good.
Oh, about time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
What's the matter with my face?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I mean, I'm not that ugly.
Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked. Do we have a
Admirals
problem?
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
The soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out
Look.
before we decide.
We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Oh, shut up, Garrick. Search for the key to Icor's cell. Use your bow to shoot down the Magrin's fury. So where's the warden's room? I don't know where A is anymore. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to the fort, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Berdousian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told Adir to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, her court returned to holding cell. Sounds about like what she said to us, too. There's a chest. We got this time. Silver, health, pelt, softwood, common robe. What's a common robe?
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Nice work.
I'm burning. Apparently you burn if you walk through the fire.
Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this.
It's not worth it then.
Oh, I leveled up. Select your first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, Minor Missiles. Oh. We're gonna go with this one. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase upgrade or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the radial action or from quick slots up, down, left, right. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenishes by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Get in there. Got another
To think
waterfall.
they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? I bet you're kenning me better than anyone else.
Look like there's anything under the water. So, like, that X? What the fuck was that X? Did I miss something? What is that? Why is there an X up here like I haven't gotten something? There's something in there. How do I get in there? Oh, so there, the X does mean that there's something I have to pick up. Okay, so what was that I just grabbed? Court gloves. Critical hit chance. Yeah, let's equip those. Okay. Alright, we got that X. There's some plant somewhere. It's up. Can't jump that way. How do I get up there? Jump across? I have to jump across. I jump up? Aha, jump up. Common sword. It does more damage than my other thing.
Easy now. Think, aim,
Stay in
and
the tall
strike.
grass. We can get the drop on them.
Crouch B to crouch and sneak. I'm gonna utilize crouch to press RT to perform Divine Thorn, godlike stealth attack.
Strike blind. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Where are they? Can you turn around, my guy? What's this dude? Oh, I guess I can't stay hidden forever. Alright, so what do we got here? We got like things to pick up or something? Not know what I am looking for here. Oh. Let's just catch the fire. I could have shot those down, I guess. That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Okay.
Hope you do better with that.
Oh, a grimoire.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Can I do build and off build? What is this? Flan of Fames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, Arcane Veil. So I can create a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area. Summon blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Channel beams of electricity that jumps from caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spellcasting uninterruptible, increases your damage reduction by 25%. Okay. So how do I... Oh. LT. Oh.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it.
So if I do this and this.
Margaret's fury.
Did it. You've equipped a grimoire. Press LT and AB to cast a spell. Casting spell consumes essence. Gotcha.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Please get off my desk. Go.
Left side!
Now
Oh, God damn it.
Find your right side.
Worse than rot!
Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Did he die?
That's more like it.
Okay, we didn't die. We almost died. Uh... Okay. So there was something. Is there anything here?
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradise was called on Godwin. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well,
Come on.
look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill these soldiers?
Stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Come on, stay
Oh,
off
boy,
the desk.
This could come to blows. Keep your guard
Hey,
up.
Puddle.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
How are you? Uh-oh.
Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. It has been a long time. I'm good. How are you? Oh, wrong button. I bet. Me too. I'm ready for summer. But I don't have it nearly as bad as all the rest of you. Oh, that's bad. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yo, two tough slays. What's this? Senior officer's reprimand.
At least he's...
Thanks for the follow. To get rid of that owned thing. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Oh. I gotta do this really quick. Add to journal to continue.
not suffering.
Take that. I don't want a great hammer though. Alright. Yeah, that's what Garrick was saying. He's been complaining about the cold too. We've only had like like 45 degrees. I don't know. What is it today? Today is sunny. Today we are at, where are we at? 65 degrees today. But it has been cold. It was raining and yuckiness for a while there, but it's kind of warmed up, so spring is on the way. Uh-oh. It's talking to me again.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a
A
voice.
voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned
Now
here.
your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
Yeah. I bet. People can have spiritual experiences near Audra, right?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people
Sure
like
seems
me.
like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Okay,
Gods, I
there's
hope
something to
you're telling
pick
the
over here.
truth.
This way.
Also, what's my health at right now? Oh, yeah, I need to heal. Which way are we going? This way?
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on
Thanks.
you.
I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Okay.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's
neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify
I
the
don't know
cause.
how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Oh, listen,
Aye.
bitch.
Onward to Paradise.
Stop being so pushy. We're having a conversation. So what are you doing these days, Puddle? Are you still driving? Or are you home?
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks,
Press
you never
to
met me.
apply points. I have a point. Still driving your life away. You sailed to the Living Lands in order to deliver an important missive from the Emperor of Adir. First, make your way to the port city of Paradise, a rugged coastal settlement and home to the Deering Embassy. Then find the ambassador and complete your task. Speak with Captain Sinric. You arrived at the Paradise dock. A local member of the local militia is waiting to receive you. Me, I'm officially retired, and I have been battling workers' comp for 3.5 years. Finally finished with that, and now I'm actually going to a doctor who seems to think that all of my issues that I have are with my neck. I have like 2 discs that are broken and are pressing against my spinal cord, so that's not a good thing. And
Look.
but
no
we're
thank
on
you
the
for
path
showing
to
basic
figuring it out.
decency. But you saved my life. That counts for
So
something.
probably going to be surgery this
To me,
summer,
anyway.
and hopefully then I'll not have as much pain anymore. And then I got COVID, had symptoms like re-aggravated, what is it called? Something, Epstein-Barr virus, which is the monovirus. So I got like an autoimmune disease, and from that, and it's just been like the shittiest last 8 months of my life, to be fair. But I've got on some new meds that really help with the pain, and life is looking way better. So I could actually like be normal again. That's Adirian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about
Try not
Paradise?
to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
Alright.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I
So
won't
yeah,
soon
life
forget
is
what you
looking
did.
up. It's a new year. Things are going to change. I'm looking forward to it. And that's about the best of it. Yeah, retirement is nice. Not exactly what you signed up
Not
for,
what
was
you
it?
signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where? Anything I should look out
Well,
for?
it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I
You
find
don't
the
have
embassy?
to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same
Goodbye,
to you.
Garrick. Oh,
You'll
it's
make
Garrick.
the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Just realized that it's the same Garrick. Look at Garrick. Look, Garrick looks different. Shorter for sure.
Final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
Oh, that's rough. I'm
Here I
sorry to
thought we
hear
were
that.
getting along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the
Ooh,
Imperial
you're the-
Envoy.
Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over?
That's good.
Name Cynric,
Is it,
captain of the local
like,
militia.
looking like
We're a
she
scrappy
can
bunch.
fight that?
We know our way around Paradise.
Not really
Unlike most
sure how
Adirans
adult
who couldn't
leukemia
find their
works.
ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's
That's
a small
good.
army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Who or what is a claviger?
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left town at
No,
the
there's
same
some
time?
kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's
Oh
about we
god, they're
partner up?
not even little anymore. Alright, KJ is 6? 7? Oh my god. 7? Can you believe that? He's 7. And Brielle is 10. They were just here and visited last week because they were off for President's Week. And they are exhausting. It's what they are. I don't know how parents do it these days. I don't know how I did it now that I have to think about the fact that I had 2 children too, but they just weren't that close together. Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
I
Better yours than
know.
mine.
7 years, 8 years ago, right? Yeah, no, he just turned 7 in January. And he's in 1st grade, 2nd grade? Oh my god, I don't even know. 1st grade. They'd kill me if I can't remember these things. I can't. And he's playing basketball like his uncle. And he got asked to play on the travel team. He's really not very good. But it's all practice, right? And at this age, when they're this age, because the practice team starts at 3rd grade, and I think he's in maybe he's in 2nd grade this year. Maybe that's what it is. And so he got asked to play on that, and he's just going to get really good. He's not going to have the height that his dad. Yeah, exactly. So that's exciting. And then my youngest son is 24 now. He's just played his last senior basketball game at home this week. We went down for that. They had senior night on Wednesday night, and he'll be graduating college this May, fingers crossed. And
The Steel Garrote are here as guests.
my oldest is just turned 30, if you can believe it. And I'm just old. Never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
The situation here must be dire if they're
That's
involved.
certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I know. It's crazy. So yeah, it's like, you know, life is moving on. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Jet when he graduates. I don't know what he's going to do with life, but
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote,
well, I don't
fair
know.
warning,
He needs to go to
your leader,
graduate school in order to do
Mr.
anything with
Ludwig,
his psychology
is eager to
degree,
greet
so
you, or possibly interrogate you.
should I know her?
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Any idea what she wants with
That's
me?
none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward
First,
to.
we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Nice. Yeah, I think Chet's gonna go back and live with his dad in Mount Shasta. But I really think he needs to leave Mount Shasta and like get a real job somewhere. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Roshian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable objects.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Where are we at right now? Do we not have fresh air? Where's the...
Grumman left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Where's the beacon? Oh, right here. First device to unlock access to them on the map. Select the icon on the map. The map screen shows topical maps of the regions of the Living Land and their settlements. Exploring the lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic details. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quests Objectives are marked on the map with icon. Untracked quests are also marked on the map with that. Press A while hovering over an untracked quest object to make it your tracked quest. Okay. Are we done? You don't want to talk to me?
Pretty soon the Deerlings will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough.
Oh, yep, they heard me listening. Okay. Militia Captain Sinric.
I'd hate to be in your shoes, Envoy. Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Oh. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear within an icon
The
on the
living lands
compass.
are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to.
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you have for sale. I need lockpicks. I don't have... Do I have any money? I have 15. Can I sell this? No, those were all mostly in LA this last little bit, so no, thank goodness. We did not have to worry about that. Okay, so I can't buy blue, and I can't. Those are unique gloves. I don't really need them though. A treasure map. I have no idea what I'm supposed to get. Like, does it matter? I almost have enough, but I don't really need to... I don't block anything. This is heavy armor. This is heavy armor. This is medium armor. What do I have on? Medium armor. I almost feel like I want light armor as a wizard. I don't know if that matters. Overlapping scales. Backed with leather penny. Make this for double. So maybe I should buy this because it's better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so like I still play Tarkov, but I play the single player Tarkov, the modded version. So what they do have PvE now available, but I'm just not good enough for that, to be fair. I'm just a little too slow. So I cheat a little because it's just against me. I don't cheat against live, obviously. And I want to buy this treasure map. And yeah, Tarkov is a difficult game. You have to really kind of you really have to give yourself some time to figure that out. If I break this down, I could just get a pelt. I don't really want to change the way I look. I think I'm going to keep that for now. I'll sell that.
Time to resupply.
Do I want to get rid of the shield and sword? Or do I want to get rid of the bow? Oh, really? I haven't tried that. The most I do that's any really kind of multiplayer is I still play COD. I'm gonna get rid of these. I think I'm gonna buy some pelt. I just gotta get to my camp. Plus 15 max stamina. I don't mind it. Oh, Jesus, what the hell is this? To be fair, I mostly play zombies. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm almost like max prestige. I've done all the zombie maps except for this latest one. I've done all the Easter eggs. And yeah, so it's we do play quite a bit of zombies. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I hitting that's making this thing pop up over and over again? My cat touching something? I don't know. I really enjoyed the Easter eggs. We beat my favorite as far as gameplay goes was the Citadel de Mor, because I really enjoyed the swords. And I really enjoyed the whole getting to the boss fight, and then the boss fight was fucking tough with that guy. So oh yeah, sorry about the ads. Yeah, I'm at Prestige 10, like level 47, so I'm almost at Master Prestige. I was thinking I was gonna get it the last double XP weekend, but I couldn't. To some point, to be fair, I just can't. Like, I get really like I hold the controller too hard. I have to use a controller first of all, and I just hold it too tight, and it makes my hand hurt. So
Good, and time to resupply.
yeah, I need to sell. So there's that one. Is there another? Oh, is this one too? You got.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a
Welcome
weapon or a
back.
shield, talk to Walter over there.
I think I was saying that I'm at like
Don't
Prestige
expect
10, level
much.
47. Should I buy some? I don't really want to buy any. Okay. There's another one. What do you got?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I don't know what Dagerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I almost got to Master Prestige last double XP weekend, but my hand just got too sore. I have this one. Common wand. 11 physical damage. I'm pretty sure that's what I use right now. Oh, he has grenades, though.
Nice to see.
I take it you and
Oh,
Daguerre don't
that's
get along.
no mystery. My ex-wife is nothing if not direct.
You obviously did something to make her angry.
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't.
Your hand was getting sore too. Yeah, Derek and I got through the new tomb one. We did we built the staff and a couple of times, I think. Yeah, it's true. Where do you get your
From
wares?
legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I'm not going to tell him that. What has she got to say?
Welcome back.
You don't seem to like Valter much, do
I
you?
like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
What's sadness in your voice when you say that?
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
It's good. Not my favorite. Kind of hard to see the zombies. I don't like the mimics that they have in there.
Look good and stay alive.
Okay, so somebody's over here has got a quest for me.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls.
I can't believe how rude everyone
They
is
just
around
kind of
here.
blend in with the walls.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your
Thank
cabin
you.
back.
That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Alright, so what do we got on our map? Oh, you should do it. I mean, listed.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
remember you. It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Just gotta do it. There's no time like the present. I don't even own like a console or anything anymore. Nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I have the, oh, can I, Brian has his work office. And I have my office. And then I have the bedroom. And then then we have like the living area. What's this? In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a civilization called the Deer Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Verkonig, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adirian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was a little strife, there was still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elfin kingdom of Kulkin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animacy. Oh, did you? Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. My son has a PlayStation 5. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 22... Don't get on my desk. You are already over in your area, just stay over there. When a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later be known as the undead. The reaction to the discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Boudica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kulkin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398. Afterwards, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kulkin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. You should have just bought a PC, agreed. Agreed. I hear something. I heard something. Oh. Fine. If there's anything underwater. I could have swore I heard a tinkling box over here. Hey, here's. Oh, it's right there. Duh. I heard it, I just didn't see it.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Will they let me talk to these guys?
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing.
Oh my god, I just hit the button again.
Years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble.
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right. But my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Okay. Talk to them. I did find some more things to sell. Those guys
I've
have.
only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Well, something's down there.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Huh. Oh, there's a purple stone. Oh, and a new quest.
Leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight.
It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Prior, okay, has reported stinker men missing in the wilds of Dawnshore will be offered for return. This report, I've made it to Usher's hand intact. Since we've overestimated how far we can safely explore, we could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse barbing my way out of scrapes. To think I got used to gripe about the Principe, never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. Wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages, what we are all calling the ancients anyway. Godless, not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses in higher spirits, Grimmun. Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Not yet, Kai. I still got things to pick and places to talk to. Oh, you can set up a party camp in large animals found throughout the Limestone. Interact. Set up a party camp. Okay, so now I might be able to upgrade. What does it break down to? Softwood branch. Need 4 softwood branches, 2 Paradisian ladders. Oh, I don't have any Paradisian ladders. I don't have any unique.
This much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions they lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is everyone so obsessed with me being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about
Not
it?
much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I know how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around.
I love that they voice talk
Most
literally
visitors
everything.
enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I thought the Living Land was full of eccentric exiles and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is this old play called the Dream Scourge anyway?
People afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
What did you do before you came here?
I joined up with the Rawatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add, you're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Let me guess that wasn't any better.
Figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. Sure. What's on your mind? Good thing you're asking the expert. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? Get some rest, Envoy. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on drum.
Okay.
dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
How do I leave this place? I want to go this. I want to go. Which way am I looking? I want to go back this way. Let's go back and see if there's anything in this. We didn't quite look through all the town, did we? Oh, look at these animals. So did I go through all this? It's up here. Did I get inside these buildings over here? Yeah, I'm really bad at map reading. Not my strong suit. I think I did climb up here, didn't I? There's something out there. A warehouse key. What's the warehouse key? I can't find a warehouse key. Hi, what are you doing swimming? Where would I find a warehouse key? They said usually it's like if you look around, but I don't see nothing to break or nothing.
Piss off.
Piss off.
What are you looking at?
Don't test me.
Wow, aren't very nice. That's where we came in at. Should I sell my...
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
The living lands. Time to resupply.
Gonna get a refresh. I went over here already. Talk to that gal. Came up through there. I went around this way. Didn't go across. How do I get over there? Fellowship Harbor. There's dead bodies.
Thought you were I didn't know what you were.
Right.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish. Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish.
It's just rats or something.
Storm key.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now.
So there's a missing key. I think I can get underneath over here.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am.
It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently. God, that was a long trip.
Seasick soldiers. Ugh, what's this regiment coming to?
Alright, so it looks like there's something down here.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, there's something. There's something. I don't know if I can fight those guys. Am I like killing myself right now? Why is this happening to me right now? Key's got to be down here somewhere, right? I think he was electrocuting me because I electrocuted him. I don't know. There was a door to break down over here. Hear it. I hear it. How do I get in there though? There's something in there. There's a big old chest in there. If I open this door. How do I get in there? How do I open this door? to jump. Ooh, unique boots. Why? Resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Yeah, that's it. Watch out, Kai. I don't want to hit you. I said watch out! Sorry, my dude. Still didn't find the key, though. I did warn him. Okay, so if that's not the key, is there something down here? There's a box right here. Wrong button. Oh, I need those. Primal wand? That's a monster part. I think I just used 3 lockpicks to open that box, but it was kind of worth. Alright, so maybe what's over in this building? Oh, hey, Syl. Thanks. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time coming, but I'm trying to develop some kind of like schedule that I can actually stick with, and it's just really hard when life happens. Life happens a lot. I feel like I should be able to get up above.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
There's some. Take. There's a lot of things I missed in this town. Oh, I think I saw a video on this area. So there is definitely something above. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. One of the, like, don't forget, I think it's, yeah, there's a box right there. How do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there? Silver, leather, primal flare. Is there more? On the roof? I feel like I kind of can hear something. There's also that building up there. So over here, there was a way of getting up, I think. Maybe I gotta climb up that over there. Jump that high. This option. How do I get up there? Let's see. I jump here. And here. Here. Okay, Puddle. Oh, I found the key. All right, sounds good. Enjoy. Recently written note. Grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they start treating us like professional soldiers we are. What else do we got up here? Ladder. Knew I'd find the key if I kept looking. Are you gonna jump that far? Oh, piece of cake. Was there something else over here? Oh, there is! Look it, there's another box! Common Greatsword, Spirit Res. Might almost have enough stuff to upgrade. Alright, let's see if we can open up that storage room. We haven't even made it into the town yet. I can get across here? Available. Oh, where was that storage room? Is it on this? Well, there's one over here. There's one on the... Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. A bitch.
There's something to be said for the stability that the Deerins bring.
Or you, perhaps. If
Let's see, where were we? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. It's like the backside of one of these buildings. I wanted that. Did I drop in here and then I would... I did. I missed that? Oh, I got... More careful. Okay, now I have that warehouse key, so we can go over to the warehouse. And then I'll sell what I have picked up. I can also upgrade, I think. Dude, we haven't even like made it out of the city. It's gonna take forever.
Not now.
Okay. So we opened up all those buildings. Wonder if there's any more merchants in the town. Did we go through that other building over here? Did. This building.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
There's something else too. Above. Get up there, I gotta jump over from the other building. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but I just keep your head about you, all right? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle if not anything happened to you. More importantly, I'm not ready to take over this whole smuggling hunt or business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd really have no choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Please bring me back something nice from Living Lands, something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Huh? Alright, how did I get up there again? Up to the roof. Which was like this whole long path over here. I hear it. I just don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Turn around. Is there something out there? So should I make a frozen pillar to get out? Oh, there's a backpack. LT. X. Alright. Well, not interesting. My name is Theodore. I am Optapo. I'm 23 years old. A wife. Her name is Ivana. She's teaching me to read and write. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with my friends. I want to read so that I can understand Ivana's books of spells. Is there a book of spells somewhere?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna... Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate.
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going. You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Just stealing from all these people. No big deal. Not like they don't have nothing to just, you know, they're not like struggling or nothing. I'm stuck. So I gotta figure out a way to get up. Oh, these people are gonna like get mad at me for stealing their shit.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
And one of them.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Sorry, me. I just jumped through. Can I jump up there? These are the bird nestlings. Just fucking jump. Okay. Where is this thing? Up? There. I don't have any more lockpicks. It's bad, man. Down.
Can't believe we're stuck here thanks to the shutdown.
Does it get any worse than this?
Oh, as long as those Adirans are here. It can always get worse.
Walk the short pier.
Oh, I needed that to upgrade.
Has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging in the
You
muck?
must know. I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I almost missed that one.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Okay. Where's that dude? Him?
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Do I want to be a bitch and make him give me money?
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen-nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders. I'm putting those swollen-nets under my mattress. Let's see the birds take them then.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having? Back again?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
What does that do? Remember, he has that. I just don't have that much money right now. Ladder. Go get some more water. Okay, did I hit everywhere in here? I have no fucking idea. Probably for this part. I find that guy's ring though.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Already been in here. No idea how to get out of here now.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
This place.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of
I've
the
already
Pravager.
told you, the
Rumors of
city is
plague
under
and all that.
lockdown. Only citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
I have traveled halfway across the world to be here. I'm not getting turned away
We've
now.
got the city secured.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more, but I have my orders.
Fuck your orders! This is ridiculous! What am I supposed to do now?
Like I told everyone else, only Paradise residents are getting in right now.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they're both in there.
So you said. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
So I can't even get in there? week.
Only Paradise residents can come in until the lockdown is lifted.
Alright, where's my camp?
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
I already asked you all the questions, Kai. Alright, how do I get out of here again? Okay, doke. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go get water. I have a be right back. I don't. Okay, be right back. Okay. So the next day has happened. Oh, I didn't upgrade my armor. Okay. Upgraded my weapons.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. Can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. Come around.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Parady's and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
I need that.
Incoming Sauros. Oh, no, you don't. Those Sauros must have been scavenging supplies, too. Who's ready for more?
Or something up above. How do I get up there?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Can't jump on those. How do I reach it from the outside? Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I'd rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Vodeka, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Knowing, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. Uh-oh. Where you be? Because you didn't get it. I love you, your darling son. Aw. You loves his mom.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Like there's something in the water.
This one's mine.
Are we fighting?
Even Pargrunam walls can't stand against this place.
Left flank. Mine now. Next one's mine. Another down.
Level up. Oh my god, for reals. So, can I go back and upgrade my armor really quick?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, great. Spiders.
Nice shot! Show me what you got!
What is that supposed to do? Hold? Electricity? No. Throwable? Not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Wind? I don't have a wind. Do you have a wind? I don't know what that is. What's an ability that looks like that? Why could I not do this? Kai. Go do the thing.
Stand back. Coming in hot. Here it comes. shot. Nice. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Next one's mine.
Better get faster, Kai. I'm just killing everything before you can get to it. My dude.
Here we go.
Right behind you.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Oh yeah, please.
Ready, aim. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. Finding out to spook you. That's a bad way to go.
Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now if it isn't the Azorups, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping into the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Something. Up above or something?
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band.
Fortunately, I can't dispatch any of my animators to your grove until you guarantee their safe passage. Their daring presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
We'll talk after.
You kill the afflicted bear. Gonna be able to get around behind it.
Take your best shot.
Oh. Oh no. No, I'm stuck.
Monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the
got 100 coin out of that.
Expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Okay.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help me?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
On your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that babe. Can she?
I don't know. I think anything is possible, my friend.
Full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
That up there. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. What else did we get? Got something. is that? Oh, it's like a shield.
Yep. Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
No, it doesn't.
You seem much.
Do I want to upgrade my wand again? Or do I want to upgrade my armor? I could do both.
Much better suited to it. Nothing like a campfire and a... There. Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Originally...
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Almawa and Ader too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. That certainly doesn't hurt. Nor does the fact that many of us are excellent singers. If you ever find yourself in Tekoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Huana Water Shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos. Then you must have come during our sunny season, lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country, and old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Tui's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+1 might, +1 constitution. Nice. Nice! Yeah, I don't have any unique weapons. Don't have anything for that yet. That's it. Yeah. Go kill these things up here, dude.
Worse than rock.
Another win, but who's counting? I get the feeling this island has been involved. That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it? The living lands is scattered with old Roman ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep that remains tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Watch the left.
You all right there, Kai? You gotta not like run through the slashy knife things. The third night, Ivana came to the towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pigset glanced off the surface and threw her rope. It fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dust. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivana knew what she must do. Turned away. Let's do it.
They won't get past me!
Keep your distance.
Boots of the Bricklayer. In older lands, it was said to know the world. First make a map of it, to know the cavern, make a model of it, to know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear in the map is tangled in the maxim. Hold on. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped into the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. What does those boots give me? Carry capacity, dodge distance. How do I get up? How do I get up, Kai? Is there more?
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned... Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay. It's a totem. Can I go up any higher? Is that it? think that that might be it. I can jump to up here. All right. Up here. Okay. Apparently not. Shortcut. Behind the waterfall. See. Here's the map. Still gotta go do that girl's house.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Alright, well, so what are these guys? Are they too high for me?
Unseen, unheard.
Where's this guy? Oh, they
This
saw
one's
us.
mine. Weapons not doing the job. Your armor's too weak here.
Stop right there. You're gonna regret it.
Oh no.
One for you! That's it for me! You're a good friend. Don't stand a chance! I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, and a unique weapon. What was it? What does it do? Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Hits deal 10% fire damage. It's like a dagger. Alright. So, was that the only thing that was in here? It's just this one little chest?
Stand back.
Where are we at on the map? Oh, there's an enemy up.
Locals call this pilgrim's path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Coming from your right.
Oh, healer? Get out of here, dude.
On your right.
On my right. You're welcome. Hi. Need to get good, dude. The slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Ethos's return. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Bada, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. She may have her spirit as well as her name. I now represented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon in the hot season, away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and always stayed near me. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he always wanted to explore the island, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the Serpent's Crown in Taka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest oak tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. The dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon. A small tremor shakes the fan, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken dance, as taught to us by the young woman from Maji Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach, and she wove her skirt herself. As we neared the season of her birth, I remembered how, when I first quickened, I told Inara I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Very sweet.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead. You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
Can I have her go with me?
My family's souls deserve justice.
This may be above my level, but think I have enough to upgrade everything. Maybe I should go do that really quick. No, I don't have enough branches. Should we do this right now or should we go back? No. Should go back. Now let's come back to this, right? I want to go like that way. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that. Time to resupply? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out? Time to resupply?
have anything.
Nice to see you again. How can Vault... What do you think you're doing? Nice to... I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from...
Protect that pretty face.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Alright. This, still don't think I have enough to upgrade.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Show me what you got. Next one's mine.
I don't think so. She's gonna burn to death.
Good fight.
You will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath their interest, and everything has a price. Alright. This plant.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Are you guys gonna let me in this time?
Envoy.
I mean, that wasn't even fair. Like, I didn't even have a chance to defend myself. They just shot an arrow from somewhere far away. It was that goddamn ambassador. I know it. Corrupt little bitch.
You should not be here.
No, I know. They just...
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison.
Poison arrow?
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance.
Oh, please.
We could send you back.
Please send me back.
Just this once. You think of us, With your own escape so near, we are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you weren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Visit the party camp to upgrade. Okay, go to the party camp really quick. Now let's talk to our BF, Kai. More Zorip tongues.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Adra, that's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It's beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence. I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as
I guess
confused as
that's
I feel.
some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. My favorite subject. Sure. What's on your mind? Night, Envoy.
Void echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon and keep training.
He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. Palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the... Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your, big blue friend. You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win. Then we call in a priest. But not for me. Yes! Summon the fire within you! In Magrin's name, prepare yourself!
Oh, no, you don't!
All right. Well done.
think we've lost him.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, Envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arc... magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type. It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, Envoy.
Common wand, that's it.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous because she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two. Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
Go on, another round. What could it hurt?
All right. I was already here. I got it.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. They may be small, but they'll overrun you if you're not careful.
To your left!
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
This is the Hangen's place, or was.
What's up?
It's the Zarup's now.
Playing Envoy. Yeah, sorry. I'm called an envoy. Yes.
You're mine
Oh, a new grimoire? What's this one? Fireball. I don't even have the ability to use those yet. They're locked. Happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching. I dragged my chair in the front door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Why do I always feel tempted to let it in? Keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at the table or looking at a loaf of bread. When I reach the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup? What if it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I don't know, it kind of sounds
Anything
crazy.
juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Missed the wall paint. This one? This one.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Is there an upstairs to this place? back here. Those plants. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of the soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some cases, the soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Oh, is the thing a soul twin of hers? Yeah, that's what it is. I have a plant of that I can pick. See, it's somewhere. Where? Where is it? Why? What's right? Really difficult. Okay. Go back and talk to the gal.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zorps, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Try a dragon. That tale didn't end well.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Can I go to level 5 now? Yeah. Skip. Bounty Master. Find him. Can I already give him his amulet?
Welcome back, my friend. How...
Find the Watcher, reports to the Ambassador. I'll find the Watcher first. I think the Ambassador is the one who killed me. Dirty, rotten human being.
It's nice to take a break from this. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
All right. Oh, I'm sleeping again.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was the ambassador who tried to kill me.
Understand. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Clavager's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Ivy spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. Wait. We have forgotten something.
Uh-oh.
A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Eastern wilds.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
So we gotta go through town in order to get to where we gotta go. So everybody's gonna freak out because I'm back from the dead.
I can't believe you did it. Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Kind of afraid to walk through this front door. What if they shoot me with an arrow again?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Am I supposed to find something?
Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Long ago has the renowned cartographer's guild served the emperors and queens of Ader. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the empire. Whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Ader, guide ships to their voyages through Eora, or simply burn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that Cartographer's Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of arts. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and our colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality. God's willing, we will continue to serve for centuries yet to come.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. He advised that Tane is in the living rooms. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We'll observe him from a distance, but no one is to engage. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Here I am in the living rooms. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom die. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back a souvenir whose a rumor of a fallen star, an emerald stare, could be a nice addition to our collection. If found, please return to Tane, the Archmage Arthur of the Chaotic Orb. Oh my god, this is so long. Explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and of the expansive fields that were perfect for growing borlas. The explorers warned of the Furconic, that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Furconic, seeing this as an opportunity to expand his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area would become known as Drywood, or Deerwood. It was investigated, mapped, and colonized. The first permanent Aden colonial settlements were established in 2623. Boreless fields were set up north of the forest and Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Gland Fathoms and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again, 20 years later. Okay, some Ethosian pilgrims wanted to escape persecution, established colonies and boreless farmers' operations in the territory of Reed Saris. With Grand Valia on the verge of collapse, Furconic wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Furconic was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth when he issued his ultimatum to avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the boreless farms in Saris. The Furconic relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Furconic with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Ader with a steady income, leaving the Furconic time to ensure his trade systems in Viserys were strong. With the Furconic's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Furconic's word meant nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Herod had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Fraconic found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Aders again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Fraconic distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings, but the Graf, using means provided him by his allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Fraconic was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from the revelation led to the Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 68. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Fraconic relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Red Saris, redoubling his efforts in the forest trade, which is still running today. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to read in here. A group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Didn't we already read this? I already read that one. I've maintained order and imperatives for many years. I know the city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed the steel garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Edmund. Oh, see, I knew he was a bad guy. Emperor. He's the one who killed me. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Svef addiction. This volume will focus on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like the Adiran. The Feast of Feasts is the biggest and most important of them all. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fonestu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fraconic. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fraconic's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fraconic's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adiran simply use it as an excuse for a party, pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. At last you wonder, as I did, which Fraconic is honored during the Feast of Feasts. It is always the current Fraconic, for each Fraconic is the first and only Fraconic. Sweet Treat, a special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added. Each treat is placed in a container and hidden somewhere in the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. When the original colonists for Deer traveled to the new land to found Deerwood in the name of Adrian Fraconic, they encountered the Glenfathom people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment, as a play, of the tensions between the Glenfathoms and the Adiran settlers. But it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align with them. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Ader. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use this time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Do we have a problem?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to this story.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballet Rock.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
She really tried to kill someone,
The
Teach?
fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
I was hoping you would answer a few
Naturally,
questions.
Mom. How can I help you?
You're the ambassador secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
You don't want his job?
Oh, be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. By all means.
Who is Inquisitor Ludwig?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
The Death Guard standing watch over the archives at Bragan.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes the field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the Living Lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes, all a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards. Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. but I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death god that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
All right, so on that note, nope, I just hit the wrong button. We are going to be right back. Okay. so many questions, things to talk about in this game. Ludwig's chosen a challenging
You think
patron.
so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
What do you know about the Swift
Think
route?
upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Boudica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Boudica's priests, or Boudica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. I'm an open book.
What can you tell me
I
about
trust
Watchers?
whoever told you to consult a Watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
What happens to Watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Boudica's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Are they dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Are there any famous
Well,
Watchers?
the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary.
It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Huh.
Of course. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Here's a wealth of information.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's
Listen,
clinic,
I know you killed me,
assumed
dude.
the worst. How do you feel?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly.
No.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
You can read the missive, but I prefer to hold on to it.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Let's talk about my
Here's
payment.
something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Who are the
They were
rebels?
paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
This doesn't speak well to your diplomacy,
I
Ambassador.
won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Playing Avowed. Streaming it.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis.
A lot of things to like
Time
find.
is of the essence. Remember,
Like I feel like I haven't even left like the main city, and I've just spent like
surprise. I suggest you use it.
6 hours.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I still think it was the ambassador who killed me. Already died. I was assassinated and came back from death. I know the blighting strength is a cause for concern. Strongly discouraging a trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior. Endorse. Blasphemous trade of animosity, much less welcome at our dinner tables. I'm telling you, this dude is like sketchy. Which way do we have to go, Kai? This way. I don't know if I should be searching through all these buildings, but like literally everything. I have found so much shit. Oh, another quest. Ow.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
What do you want, Romea Guardiola?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
What does a Violan care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends help you help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you can do that part by yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
For reals. Bless them. Merchant.
Hey, I had a dream about
Ghana.
you.
Whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you're used to being an animancer. You still have any of your old equipment, while some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Interesting. Everything in the living lands is more potent. Cures as well as poisons. Buy some things.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
So you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
I don't know if I believe you, girlfriend.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Afraid I couldn't pass judgment with having all
Now
the
that's
evidence.
what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Agreed. It's been like killing too much. Well, I'm going up this way, but maybe there's boxes. Maybe that way. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolutely whistle. Just a door would be better than this. But now you know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is to her next check-in, it'll be your casket. Not moving twice. Okay. And now.
one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
How this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss uses injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
Survive as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened?
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I need to find some assassins.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out at Makul. Don't you worry.
Okay.
One moment.
Got anything around here? Yep. Oh, I got both.
What's going on back there?
Never have known that. My dude. Just stealing all your food, my guy. Don't mind me. It's the Imperial Envoy. I can take whatever I want, whenever I want.
your own business.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Find the Watcher, investigate the scene of the crime. Okay, I don't. Which one? Crime is way the frick back there. Go find the Watcher. So, it's the crime scene in a minute. Okay.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Envoy?
I stole crime scene evidence. It's over there.
Ah, look who graced us with her presence.
Right now.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I go where I
Go
want.
on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Must be some kind of quest up here that I need to pick up.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
We're at an ogre's place? Why are we at an ogre's?
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Wes's? Chris.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
That's the ogre.
Envoy.
How far do I have to go?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Let's go.
You shouldn't
Here
be
we
here.
go.
Worse than rock!
Look left.
Oh, dude. that's Marius. Oh. I like his games, I guess.
Eyes right. Nothing stopping me.
It is, yeah.
Nice work.
Kai, over here and blow this apart, please.
Coming in hot.
Gauntlet. These gold gauntlets. Parry efficiency. Don't shit about that. I don't parry nothing. A bug? What do we have over here?
Right behind you.
Caught myself on fire. It's fine. Here's something. Months of sea travel, breathing storms, ruthless pirates, and worse, we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, but we have enough supplies the last few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It would be the first time. At least it should be safe here in the shadow of Paradise's walls. Where am I going? Far ways. Do I get from out here? Yes. I get up there?
Worse than rot! I think worse than rot!
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I think worse than rot! Worse than rot! Be your sake!
Uh-oh. Oh, he's on my ass. Uh-oh. Oh, is that guy just... Oh, why? Why? Oh, it's a 2-star beast. Maybe we shouldn't fight these guys. 2 skulls. No wonder I'm dying. Okay, guys, let's run away. We're gonna run away from this fight right now. Too strong for us. Come to me. Come to me, friends.
Better part of valor.
Knowing how to run away. Notice they had skulls on their heads. Something like that. Don't. Upgrade anything? Upgrade this. I want Alright. Marius. Sure.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
No, I want to know more about you. Okay, we're done.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
I have a totem piece. I guess I just don't have a base. Uh-oh. I just had a crash. I'm assuming I had a crash? Yep, I had a crash. First crash. 6.5 hours in. I guess that's not too bad. Wonder where it's saved to. It.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about
Lovely
Dawnshire.
place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Right. Good talk.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to... Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me.
I literally cooked nothing.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Yeah, dude. Be advised, lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There's no guarantee of safety anywhere, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilously unprepared. You have been warned.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow! Not the best time, envoy.
Worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot!
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't know if I can, It's gonna be too strong for me to fight. What's there? Oh, there was something over here that was
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Something about the emerald there.
I can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Did we piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar from Following's tusks.
Might as
Oh, I can kill things. Okay.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certain. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep. deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. What did you have for sale?
Welcome.
Fine bow. Fine dagger. Fine grimoire of elements. Fine wand. Interesting. I'll take these lockpicks. House are nearby. Hearing it. Above. I get up. Pretty. I'm up there.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Clavager is dead, my dude.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed.
I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have? I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
We're not done in Dawnshore yet. We can worry about this later.
Must be the next level or something.
Where's my mark? Give me a target. What's the target?
I'm looking at it, bitch.
Aye, aye. Ready, aim.
My band found these ruins in a sorry state, though that mechanism within still serves their function. That function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back in a proper functioning order. The truth is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against the solid surface. Do this, and you can follow in the footsteps of those long paths.
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Live onto the relationships we
The
cultivate.
trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment. Now the Atra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Magical. Tell me, did I miss anything, my guy?
One moment.
Oh. Oh, there's a big old skull right there.
Take him down. Show me what you got. One for you. Left leg. Not looking so good. Good fighter.
Where am I supposed to go? Up there? How do I get up there? Do I have to go around? Which means we need to fight for the fuckers.
To your left. That's all of them.
Prince? Please move. On 10 points.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Okay. Wanted to upgrade my armor. Where do we gotta go now? Okay. Across the bridge.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Arcanist gloves. Parkour speed. Let's go do what we gotta do before we get sidetracked. Can I run that far? Okay, so I can't go that way? I have to go up and around? Oh my god, y'all. Trying to Wodica. Is there anything I gotta do here? Okay, I need to jump up. Stuck.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray she never hears you. Wodica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt the strangest energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodica herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
Can I take this totem?
My commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be... The Burned Queen deserves everything. The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Well, I did.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Where's the totem?
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Alright, I hope you feel better. Excuse me, sir. Guess if there's any missing treasure in here. Only an envoy can get away with this. Ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of rope. Queen Wodica, mighty stranger, beloved of oath-keepers, bane of oath-breakers, bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment, we unworthy bonds of the gods require firm guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be helped. I can break. Some things I can break. Some things I can't. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope behind back or that of the circuit. Weaknesses will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire to the book. The good law is equal to ritual sin. Yeah, anything that has a little symbol on it I can break. But anything that doesn't have a symbol on it I can't break. Like that, I can't break that. I can't do anything with the thing. There's something up there. Equipment upgrade is available. Okay, well, I have a little camp right over there. Should hit that again. I also need to put my totem down, see what that gives me. Still don't know how to get over to fucking that over there. Be that way? Go back here. We have a totem. Place the totem. X.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
X.
That looks right.
Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead.
What am I supposed to be able to pick up? Can't. All these are just things I'm not gonna. More branches, more ladders.
Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
We're gonna go with this. Okay, those two things seem to go together pretty well. Alright, let's get out of here. Find the Watcher. We're gonna go through this cave, maybe? I leveled up. Let's see.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
I honestly have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. It says I'm not supposed to touch anything, but it says I can break all these. Prince, please get down. What's this? Ancient memory. Get.
We have been here
Get.
before.
Get.
Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Settle.
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Are we creating or destroying? Did something disrupt the flow of life here? This happened in one of my past lives.
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift. Here it is.
A blessing. One with a heavy price.
Stop!
The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
turned inward. I pushed myself more harshly than the elders ever
Your
could.
attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Our prospects lay in front of us, not
You
behind.
both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments, we define ourselves through what we made. Wide open gates, docks that welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as
The Akita's
grand.
fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud?
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Tried to be firm but fair.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
The gods strike us down for our
It
pride.
is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the
They
devastation.
wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I still don't know how to get to where we gotta get to, y'all. How the fuck are we supposed to get over there? I feel like we were already down there. I don't know how to get up to that. There's a stone path that leads across right there. Can we go across that? Across the water? Not letting me go anywhere from here. Can I get across on the other side? Well, I might be making progress here. No! I was so close! Yo, bitches! Can you move? Looks like an invisible wall. I have no fucking clue how to get over here. This is so ridiculous. Oh, did I make it? Oh. The common grimoire opponent. Okay, we're making progress. God damn, it's so fucking difficult. Oh, there's that bad guys.
Unseen, unheard.
I don't know if I can get to the ones.
We make a good squad.
Wayfarer's ring. Health and essence regen from potions and food. How the fuck am I supposed to get all the way up to the top of this mountain? Guess I just gotta follow the path, huh?
Back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Okay.
Step closer, godlike.
Tell me my
If it is
secrets.
a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Viviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that.
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched him, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius. I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Tell my friend Kai about his.
Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
An enlightened
For
thing.
us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Anything I can pick up in here? I steal from the gal. Rooney, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The world is so unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask is return you make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Claviger Amund. Like her. Interesting. Claviger seemed like a nice guy. I'm telling you, it's the ambassador who had him killed that's the bad dude. Go to the party camp. We go back to the party camp. If it's telling me that I could just upgrade these fucking common pieces of shit, I swear to God.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Go sell these things so it stops telling me I can upgrade. Then we'll go investigate the steps.
Welcome back, my...
The living land? Time to resupply.
I just don't know if it's worth spending the money when I could almost upgrade it.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Of course it's the embassy, because it's the fucking ambassador that shot me, bitches. How come you guys just don't listen to me? I already know who did it.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Envoy, I've got something.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Oh, I have something for
The
her.
apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Jump. Okay.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large.
Wasn't assassinated. I'm alive and well.
Walk in,
Thank you very much.
Give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Heart wants what it heart wants.
I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
That's right where we're going.
No, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I just feel like I'm almost ready to upgrade my things to blue. I don't want to... Bounty board.
You can come here to get a job once you're done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
I already killed him.
Octo. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt... A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, if it suits you. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he be safe out there, you hear?
Oh, I know where he's at.
Going to take on the ogre then? Tempestuous Lua. Ain't many ways into that kid. You're a brave soul, Uncle. Spiders. Welcome back. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Nobody wants to tell me what they
Be safe
did.
out there. You hear?
They're also secretive.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Oh, a purple one. So 42. Like, seriously. I feel like breaking these things down is better than
I knew you'd be back.
I mean, I need to have like way too much money. I need like $9,000. 369. What's that? So, like, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on.
I'm
gonna buy this unique. It's 450. And then I'm going to equip that Here. How do I break something down? Let's do that in camp. Have stuff I can buy.
I knew you'd.
I need 2 of those. More branches. Can I just break it down in my inventory or no? Stash, wield, hold, breakdown. We got over here.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had 1 or 2 disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. but they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Adra if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Okay. Where am I going?
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. There's barely any left for the rest of us.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse. Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
No idea where I'm supposed to go. I feel like that's all I ever say. No idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go back down the other way. Why didn't you guys tell me I was going the wrong way?
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. Trevor and his crew are believed armed and dangerous.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know. Things like that? It's hard to do so.
I assume you intend to pursue good life.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Remember when Paradise was a small town, the Claviture barely even a title at the time didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions and practices we don't think to protect. Checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy, oath breaking, the laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up to in the compromise. Remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Is this the way we're supposed to go? Because I feel like the unfriendly part of town.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Julia.
There's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Fine.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I've never been good at that.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that
Bullshit.
sound?
I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Worth and rock!
There. This time, you're gonna stay.
Just when I thought this was getting too easy.
That's oh, you're right.
Well, get past. Go get him. Oh, I'm gonna die.
On your right.
sorcerer. Worth and run! Worth and run!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over. I got this.
Yes.
I think worth and run!
Not bad, Marius.
I am loving it. It's pretty fun. I don't have it on really hard. I'm already dying a lot, but it's still fun. I really like looting all the things. Was that one of the dudes that I was supposed to kill? Is that the ogre guy? I think that was the ogre guy, wasn't it?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
Yeah.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
It's been a,
It's just that
I've been
monsters here
really close to
have
dying.
knives
My
instead of
followers have died quite a bit, but
Kill Tala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look.
Yeah, I just saved your life,
Wait,
so tell me what I need to
recognize
know.
that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right
Fuck
now.
no, you're talking.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your
Damned if
words.
I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you're holding out on me,
I have nothing
bitch.
to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
What can you tell me about these rebels?
Most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples.
Okay.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
What do you got to sell?
My potions are brewed with local ingredients.
Nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing, my dude. Get up here.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, am I gonna have to fight all these guys to get out of here? Wait, I gotta go to the mermaid's den. Which way is that? This guy gonna fight me when I go? I'm gonna have to kill all these guys, aren't I? Yep, I do. Where are my helpers?
My turn. We got 'em all.
Did I drop something? Okay, I think the thing is right in front of me.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't...
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I did what was right.
This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I have something for you. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
About power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living land?
That's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a Valian accent.
I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
I have it.
Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment of the dogs.
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Learn from a good healer. Hylia's parsley is the safest
You're
contraceptive.
going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know, that's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
An Imperial envoy. Protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me.
All
but
right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in that shipment. That's why I helped.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
Just did what you thought was right.
You earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adairan officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget.
Night Mistress
Come
favor?
back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Arthur. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Y'all be fine, but I'll remember that offer.
I have like to drop off some light. Oh, where's the fucking letter I'm supposed to drop off to the kid? I have no idea. I don't have the letter to deliver for the girl anymore. Go intellect.
You know, for...
I think I'm gonna go... that.
For, Fred.
Isn't there a girl in...
Huh? Who are you?
What's her name? I don't know where this fucking letter is.
I hope Belia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
This is her.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh. Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay, so that was absolutely pointless. I got nothing because I didn't demand money. I was being too nice. Oh, oh. We're just checking out the bathhouse, guys. Make sure there's nothing over here. Got his undies on. Okay. Don't mind us, just prison. Here's something.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
we've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
You say that every time. But you do
There's a letter. And Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Andrew flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you might fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Andrew never lost his smirk. Yet still you are blushing. Okay. Alright. So I gave the letter.
Worrying about the dream sketch. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not?
Kai has something to talk to me about. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? The administration district, Shantytown, something up there at the high zone. This is where dude is at. Where's that bounty board at? Is that this right here? It's this right here. Can I just fast travel to this place? Am I not able to fast travel here? I thought I could fast travel to any of these zones. I can't fast travel. Is it not letting me fast travel? I don't understand. I don't have the symbol that says I can't fast travel. We're running it. I go like this way, I think. I gotta go up to the top. Oh, went too top too fast. Killed myself. Fine. I still don't understand why I can't fast travel.
Huh. Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Lavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain!
Where's the...
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
Well, I just steal from everybody, so I mean, am I really any worse than anybody
You should
else?
stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found?
Fragments of the scales. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Andra's mortar was subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corp discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living land. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. On close examination by learned parties suggests that Niketataka is significantly older than at first might appear. We take as our example the suppurating wound in the city's side, which locals must charmingly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it's not considered different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect of such a place. Desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fare brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering as well, a towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighborhoods above it. It is, in every sensible, abominable. The Juana leadership should be ashamed. But I digress. Far more interesting than these caste stratifications among the Juana are the bones their city is built upon. Beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city, referred to simply as the Old City by the denizens of Niketataka. The sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern, and there is no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not been already considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers here at the Academy and beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Juana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than are the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Eora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Juana's Tates have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The Old City shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains is constructed primarily of stone cut in austere blocks, and the buildings were arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in Engwith and ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the old city has Wana in origin, and if it is not, who built it, and finally, what destroyed it? Some
You won't find any treasures that way.
Just did. Sacred object, but to whom I kindly suggest Wadika, very old, perhaps the first Adirian settlers. Did Adirian ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Definitely incomplete, though part of a larger relic. More fragments in the air, warm to the touch, enchanted, valuable. Lies.
Looking for something?
Yeah. All these things. Anything I can take.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Yeah, well, I just found some shit in there, my dude. Alright. So. Go around the circle.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you that that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw... An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Ability cast speed. Where are my boots now? I have boots of the brick flare, dodge distance, and carry capacity. Really need that right now.
Guaranteed.
Spell that.
Hello.
This. What's this?
things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't take long.
I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot!
Hook up, envoy.
I think worse than rot!
Take a moment, people.
Right? Agreed. Alright. Fill ourselves back up again. Grab that. Use one of those.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
Deer has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It's widely accepted that the event that instigated it was a sanctuary flight of Reed Sarid citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it's the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Forless, or as it came to be known, Waidwen quickly gathered followers drawn to the stories of Eothas' miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time than when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Eothas, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwin to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Red Saris. Waidwin's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwin began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Eothas. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Eothas were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of population to flee Red Saris for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwin's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Red Saris and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwin moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. Waidwin personally led many battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side, and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Helgat Citadel. The people of Deerwood knew that they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwin down. Engineers, priests of Magran, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magran's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Aventur Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwin on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they became known, were able to delay Waidwin on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwin and 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at that time, and over 50 Red Saren soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwin. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Red Saren forces were easy to rout, even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege. Their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Eothas, who was not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb, and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like will never be seen again without divine intervention. God. Or so they think. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands, but Inquisitor Lodwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Cabbages. Find that. I could just lockpick it, I guess, but I feel like it should be here somewhere. Is there like any doors?
there's anything worth finding. It'll be in here.
Found the key after I opened the door. Was I supposed to jump over here? This way? Fathom customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are closely examined, Fathom celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. The festival of the ancients takes place during spring dawn and is a celebration, time to celebrate the Gelf and then settling in Ir Glanfath. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts were set up around the ruins scattered through Ir Glanfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed on the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships brought upon the Glanfathoms by the Aiden colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years and now used more as a game mixed with a teaching tool to inform the Glanfathoms about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zorup effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so they, Glanfathoms, can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where all the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. The combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feasts, the holiday of the Black Tree, is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glanfathoms use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of Ir Glanfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bringing them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the Deerwooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glanfathom culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way or tie a ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path along the way and you'll have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach, but you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Are they going to get any fucking longer? Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the temple of Andra, fitting a sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me those rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal.
Not sure I like
and the
this
plaza
idea.
with the
You
big
guys gotta
statue.
understand. You die a lot.
Right.
And I don't want to die. I tried to do Baldur's Gate 3, but unfortunately I'm not a big fan of the movement, like the turn-based movement, and I just could never get into it. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animasters out of parodies. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior me Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. So yeah, I just couldn't do the... Yeah, I really wanted to enjoy it. I really enjoyed the story part of it, but when it came to battling things, I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. Just couldn't do it. Alright, is there anything else that we gotta look at in here? Like, go this way. Oh, there was a ladder right here. I didn't. I swear to God, I did not even see that when I came out that doorway. Son of a bitch. I hear something. Upstairs? White key cameo. What do I have on right now? Yeah, but I need money. Just an extra coin is kind of a good thing. Gotta buy some stuff. Is that it? Is there anything else? Any other sounds? Jump up onto them. Alright. Enter the cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. How do I get there? Can I get there by going left, or is it a wall?
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It's the envoy.
Is someone there?
Take the best shot. Let's go.
Wrong button. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I'm using a controller. 45. Wow. One at a time. Thanks for the bits, though. Oh, I died. Because I lost my thing. I lost my sights from all the ones. Okay, though.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Doesn't really count as a death because I rezzed. Thanks, hit him hard. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. I have enough to level up. Maybe I should go do that before I... fight these guys.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
I feel like there's so many more things that I should be looting in here.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Envoy, what is it?
What is it? Just see if you want to talk to me. Tell me something. Rose was. Oh, I'm over here now. Interesting. That coin off you, thank you very much.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Hey, get around. You're supposed to check in before you...
Curse my brother. Oh, Scan, into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished on the wheel. I beg of you. May he be a beetle in his next life.
Shut.
How'd that go again?
where we were. And oh, we're back here. Guess that's not where I want to be.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. We've got one of the bunch.
The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence in the Endearing Embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Yig Wolf.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
No, I'm after him. So my surprise attack is over.
Me.
Wish they had a...
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these...
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
Sleeping. I want to talk to this guy.
Need something? Don't die out there.
This little door right there.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Nope. I don't want to do that.
What is it?
So somehow I gotta figure out how to get into this building. Like you just have a fucking door. Is that what I was hearing? Maybe that's what I was hearing.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. It's like they can see into my soul.
It might just. You know the Steel Code are solely devoted to Wotica, right? One step out of line.
Hey, what?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Elo, she must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain, walking Eeyore in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them. Most of all, cherish them, for once they're gone, we may never see their lives again. God, cherish.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times. Of course you're right. Farewell, my...
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
My mother lived every note of life's song. Bringing me into this world was her last verse. For this my father scorned me and abandoned me. And for this very same fact my townsman wife and inherit of Hillier raised me as her own. When I came of age, I learned that Hillia visits us on the screens. If you want to point me in the right direction of where a box is or something, that's great. What am I, or whatever you have, I don't mind it. I don't mind help. When a woman dies giving life to her child, her soul is carried away, reborn as an avian attendant of Hilia's court. Through the miracle of Queen of Birds, my mother has been with me, watching over me my whole life. I wear the fetish charms of Cloud Singer. Wear the fetish charms of the Cloud Singer, the bird I dreamt my mother's became. My feathery trinkets look gaudy and unbecoming, but it's a final fire to a woman in need that I am trained midwife, blessed by Hylia. I said, yeah, no, I'm down for help. Is there something I should know before I go in here? I was gonna go try to, like, update my shit. In this temple here. So like in the, I have a key.
Do not succumb to fear, friends.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh,
okay.
You must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum.
I got the key.
I
Did
take
you
it
get the
you're here
key
on
from
official business.
the Claviger's place? Oh. Seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
What about the local rebels? You know, the people who killed me?
My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait. You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. Oh no. Killer's dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance
To be
want?
left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of Adrian.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets? Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
Okay, I really want to go level up my shit. How do I do that? It's not letting me move here. I thought I was supposed to fast travel. I want to talk to Kai. I want to update my crap. In order to do that, I gotta be able to fast travel. But it's not letting me fast travel. And I feel like something's broken. I swore I was supposed to have the ability to fast travel to any of these things. Let's just, like, I saved it. Let's load game. See if that fixes it. I still can't fast travel. Am I not allowed to fast travel in the city? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have a mark that says I can't fast travel. But it's not letting me. Like, I want to go back to my camp. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to, right? Yeah, select an icon on the map to fast travel to it. It's like, if this icon is next to your compass, which I don't have, it indicates you entered an area that fast travel is temporarily disabled. Accept some on the map and the map. Well, it's funny. Oh, it will let me do it if I use my mouse. Interesting. Must be a controller bug. Okay, so what I really want to do, I need 2 more to update this. Still not going to put me to blue though. So I could buy a blue. I almost have enough to buy 2 blues. I don't have enough to buy 3 blues though. I just need some more I don't have enough. I thought for sure I had plenty of this shit. If I dismantle this, it gives me 2. 4, 2, 4. I'd be better off selling those. If I dismantle this, I would get 6 and 6. Have another.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with the laws.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. We should be safe enough, but
Okay, so let's go, and I want to travel to these girls here. I have those. So let's go turn those in. And then I want to go buy at least a blue wand. Never did find this guy's ring either. Still down here looking? Up here. I don't know. Where are these people at?
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
I don't want to
Good.
know.
Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Okay, so I did that. Speak to locals about where to find Luminous Audra. Okay. That am an answer person. Okay. So I'll go do that, and I'll go talk to the broker people, see if I can get 2 pieces. At least a wand.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be jogged by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors. Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It seems odd that they would come to Scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard
Yeah, they are
enough.
pretty cool. Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You're Adiran, if I'm not mistaken, but you seem to know a lot about anime.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valen captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
All right. Small island southeast of Paradise. Oh, I have to go to this island. How do I get there? Like, do I have to swim there? How do you... I don't understand. Is there a boat? Okay, I gotta not get sidetracked. Did it sound like there was a box nearby me? Or was that just me traveling?
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
I knew.
I think I want to break these things down for the branches. That is 33 damage. Oh my god. Just crashed. I'm trying to get the best bang from my buck right now. If I get a piece of armor. Yeah, the game crashed. It's like the second time that's happened to me, so I guess that's not too bad in what, like 8 hours? 10 hours of playing? I hate Twitch with their ads. Wish it would tell me when, I guess if I looked in the right spot, it probably would tell me when the ads were coming. Oh, okay, so I put me all the way back here. So I should probably, yep, I have to go sell again.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
So that was like 32 damage. My common wand right now. It's the game. It's not my PC, it's the game. If I leveled this one up, that would leave me with 4. And I need 14, so I would need 10 more. Broke this one down, that's 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I would have enough. To upgrade this to 3. This to 2. And then I could go buy a blue armor. My armor is so close to upgrading. I just don't have the pelts. Like, where do you find pelts? I know I saw somebody that was selling a blue armor. Let's see. We're gonna sell the pistol. No. No. Nope. We're gonna sell this. 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 And now we're going to... Shit, wrong button. We're gonna buy a fine wand. I think that's probably the best bet for what I need. That's gonna give me 33 damage. And right now I'm doing 22 damage. So that's a pretty significant upgrade. And then I could do yeah, and then I think the armor is probably the better bet. So if I equip this, I break this down. That's going to give me 6 branches. And I can upgrade that. That's going to give me 10 left. Upgrade this. I need 4 more. Okay, now I gotta just remember, where did I find the armor? Was it, this was just weapons, right? Does she have an armor?
Good.
Medium armor. Light armor, light armor. Medium armor. Oh, I need 200 more. I don't have enough. So right now I have 30% damage. Oh, I didn't sell these yet. Sell that. Sell that. So I'm almost there. I need like 80 more. I could just sell that and then replace it with that other one. $30 and $13. And then if I bought this one,
Good. You made it.
it would be $30 and $16. Is that really? It's not really that much better. because that other one is a 3. I'm just trying to... I'm afraid to go into this last part because I think I'm going to die, so I'm trying to upgrade everything right now. Ah, how's that going? Alright, I'll just try it. I mean, what's the worst case happens? I die. I just... What master rank is he? Oh, I don't know. He has like 6,000 gazillion different warframes, I can tell you that.
After them!
Good fight.
Eric, by the way, in case you didn't want to watch commercials, I am streaming on YouTube too. You don't have to watch commercials over there.
Do not succumb to fear.
Just thought I'd throw that out there. I prefer Twitch too, but commercials are a pain in the ass. Eat some food. Close call today, but our women made it to the city with no issue. The Adirian envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or choose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have missed the goods. Make sure to pay your contract a little extra. She did good work. Whatever, I let the bitch go. I took her grenades. Just like I've taken those grenades.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Yeah.
shot. Come and get me.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Yeah, trying to kill us. Well, I did just upgrade all my weapons, so... Well, my one weapon. My wand is pretty powerful now. Track down your killer.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
I need to not step on this. There's something over there.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Worth and Roth!
Watch yourself. Oh, no, you don't.
Worth and Roth!
Yeah, Geg's been playing for quite a long time. That bouncy bolt did some work.
You know what that web means. Be ready. Ready, aim.
Or Bleste spiders. Fleet to me.
Yeah, the same way for them too. Yeah, I can't. It's just too much speed for me.
Stand back. There's nowhere to go. Aye, aye. Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Worth and Roth!
Stay down.
Wow, that killed 3 of them. shit. Big spiders. My problem is I hate that I do this and then I can't like get through my fire. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh jeez.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
How the fuck am I supposed to go there?
Here it comes. Ready, aim. Aye, aye. Stand back. Coming in hot. Stand back. Ready, aim.
Best part of this whole game is the loot.
Right behind you.
O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness I did nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow I did unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Okay. Where is this person? Taking a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, I went the spider route instead of the person route. I guess I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, I'm tracking down my killer. Where am I going? I can't get through that way, y'all. Okay, what am I missing in this room? Won't let me jump that high. Oh, the eye. I don't know if I have the ice. Better hurry up. I didn't know that would do it.
Worth and rot!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Big double doors that we saw on the way here. I remember big double doors.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay, I thought you disabled those, bitch.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
I swore he said this should disable those traps.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
I think worth and run!
Over there, the left. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here.
For what?
Right flank!
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna just get dropped.
Nah, look,
Brute force.
That's over.
Just brute force it.
I think worth and run!
Envoy's here. Let's show 'em.
I think worth and run! I think worth.
I dodged.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Yeah, I'm getting them now. They all have enough to upgrade. See there.
Eyes open.
Someone there?
This one's mine.
Worse than rot!
You're not getting away.
Worse than rot!
Huh? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Now my sources tell me that envoys are godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Oh.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Something over there. Is there a way of getting across this thing?
Quiet as the depths.
I heard something.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
I don't remember how I got up. This way. Yeah? I think the Envoy's gonna kill you all. Bitch.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
With a whole bunch of other people.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot.
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
What?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
I'm not telling him that.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
So what now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Because I'm a nice person.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. And when Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adirians know the meaning of fairness.
Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you. Adirians are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase.
They gave me a key to something.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Yeah, I don't really care about that ambassador. Kind of an asshole. Maybe he wasn't the one who killed me, but...
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Turn to the ambassador. Yeah, let's go back to camp. I gotta get to a place I can fast travel, though. Yeah, I didn't want to fight him. I'm not a fighter. I'm a peaceful person.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball, the only potion known to protect against the plague.
I just feel like there's more chances to learn more of the story if you...
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
Like, give it as many opportunities to make allies versus kill everything. What was it? Somebody said that they're a murder hobo
Humor me.
or something
met the idiot.
like that, and I'm just like, I've never been a murder hobo in any game.
Weird. The ruins. Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins?
Because there's something over
Just
here.
walked around that wall. Someone help! The god likes a maniac.
What sweaty Adira beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Watch it, Envoy. Might just start to relax if you're not careful.
How much money do I have now? 4,000. I have enough for sure to be able to buy a... Thought I was gonna land on that thing. Where's the market, gals? Up ahead. Do I want to just... I can fast travel, right? I think the people I want to fight is these fucking whatever they're called. People that everybody hates. The Capote or whatever. Those are the people I want to fight.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Move.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Yeah, I want to fight her.
If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her.
Yeah, let me fight her.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Sky.
Yeah, he's the fucking bad guy.
Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Where does your Miss Inferno fit in with the Dream Score?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, It's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised that you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
What does one do, animate?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, is this a bitch? Did I get to fight her? She's got a glowy sword.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna kill her.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Hmm. Maybe these problems exist because they don't
What
want
these
us
people
here.
want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
Can I stop you?
As for you, envoy, farewell.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
I should just let her go.
She is going to be a
I'm never going to send anybody to the Steel Garrote again.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now.
Okay, maybe this guy wasn't so bad.
Before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standard for the living lands,
A
then.
fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
We're not leaving now, because I got all these other things I got to do in this zone. And there's red dudes over here. We're going to find out what they want. Let's go kill them.
I wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help.
Where are these guys? They outside the gates or something?
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest
Oh, they're
control.
just spiders.
Worth and rot!
Good one! Arms up! You're mine now! Not bad, Marius.
Wasn't there like a spider queen under the city or something that I was supposed to kill?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they're making sure you stay dead. Be aware. There's probably thousands of spiders.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Thousands of spiders? Where am I on the map now? On that side. I need to go down there, and I need to find the bounty board. Where's the bounty board at? Is it this thing? Oh, I feel like I should have a symbol for that. Somewhere near the market, I thought. God, just fucking go to the spot. Because I'm pretty sure I had to kill the ogre dude, and I killed him. So I should get some money for that. And then I need to go figure out how to get across the water. I swore the bounty board was somewhere near these people I bought the stuff from. Oh, here he is.
Welcome back, Envoy.
What? Did I not?
Be safe out there.
I thought I did some. Ever. I could have swore. Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go fill up my water because I'm super thirsty. So be right back, y'all. All right. So, I'd really like to try to do these bounties. So I'm guessing that this one, overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to orders hold. It's gotta be in the marketplace, right? Behind the golden plaque of oaths. Find the golden plaque of promises. Beneath an amethyst light on high, the shining plaque draws sailors' eyes. Find the golden flames atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. So that's probably where I want to go to. I haven't even... No, I have no idea where that is. So the question is how to get here and here. And is there a balcony up here? There's a balcony up there. Balcony over there.
She asked about you again, Hal.
Best rum in the city, if you can stand who you're drinking with.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Battle Rocks. Have you seen Eagwolf lately?
It's not my job to keep track of him. He could be dead for all I know.
Maybe wised up sometime.
What was he always going on about? Prophecy?
Oh, I've already been here. This was that box that was right there that I opened earlier. I think I can get over there. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it lots. Balcony that overlooks the market square. The balcony up there. Overlook the market square though. Something's over here. The administration district. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to orders hold. Which that makes that makes sense of it. Maybe up there? What's up there? Find the golden scale of justice. What's over here? What does this lead to? Where does it hide? There's definitely a box up there, so the question is how to get up there. Should I run through the garden?